Hello, everybody. Here is Amber Voice of Tarot. I hope you can hear me well. Welcome to my channel. And this is going to be a live reading for Lionsgate coming tomorrow, 8th of August. So we may expect a lot of beautiful shifts to higher consciousness. Those of us that are in state of awakening, we may hear it, we may feel it a lot more stronger. But this Lion's Gate basically goes to everyone and whoever is in a certain level of mindset or spiritual journey. Every one of us will basically shift to next step of a consciousness. So what do we know about Lionsgate? So it's been here every week, every year, and it's the brightest star, Sirius. It's going to be in the sky, very visible, and it basically opens it's the open portal to higher consciousness, the brightest star, the star energy just coming down to the earth, to every one of us that will bless us with this beautiful um, divine star energy, and lifts up the entire planet, that shifts us to the higher consciousness, and it's going to help all of us to make major changes for our spiritual growth. So let us just keep positive energies tomorrow and just basically stay in your higher element of self, and think of what you would like to achieve in your life. What is it that you really wish to achieve in terms of your spiritual journey? Okay, and try not to so try not to really dwell into negative thinking, into doubts or fears. It will shift all of us in, as I said, in certain levels of each of us have a different spiritual journey, so it's going to be very significant for every one of us in a different ways, and whatever field we feel that we now are um, we are being, really, that's what this Lionsgate intensifies, and that's where we are meant to learn the wisdom and basically ascend to the higher level of consciousness. So every one of us has different levels. So I'm very positive towards this period, and I'm always looking forward to Lionsgate, and it's really um, intense energy, and definitely great for the entire planet Earth. Because it's going to affect every living being. Okay, so also we we must not forget our pets. So if you see strange behaviors in your pets, it's absolutely normal. It happens. And for those of us that are empathic and that are connected with our telepathy, we may experience a lot of beautiful connections with our pets. So I hope, I'm just looking at my cat. She's trying to get through the window. Hop. This is one of our cats, Pavline. Hello, baby. So I hope you enjoy our beautiful pets. We have 5 cats and 3 dogs at the moment. We rescue animals. For those of you that follow me for some time, you already know that. You do. And for those of you that start following me, this is a reality. There's another one. I can't really see what I'm looking at, but I somewhere in these. Oh yeah, there he is. That's Sammy, my beautiful Irish boy. beautiful baby. He's a Dubliner, so he communicates in a Dublin accent. I'm just joking, but it's beautiful, beautiful boy. He has a beautiful attitude, and I love him so much. Pavlinka, has been with us for few years now. She came with that name already. It was some Czech couple that couldn't really look after her, so they brought her to us, and they were quite responsible in that way that they admitted that they are not able to take care of her, so they asked us to take her in. So she's about 4 years old now, and she came to us about like 3 years old. She's one of our smallest. She's very small comparing to other adult cats, but it doesn't take anything away from her personality. She's like a little gangster. So she's the strongest one. She's the fearless one. She doesn't mind to fight very rough. So we have three girls and two boys at the moment regarding to cats, and she's the toughest. She's the toughest cookie, isn't it? So yeah. So I hope you enjoy our pets. We have a lot of pets, and they come and go all the time because we find them homes. These girls actually staying with us probably because they've been with us for quite some time, and we kind of got um, attached to them. We got in love. It's very difficult sometimes to give away pets, like find them a new home. That's what the rescue mission is about, because we couldn't keep all the pets we've rescued. We've rescued over 30 or 40 maybe pets already, so it would be crazy to keep them all. As we are obviously not sponsored by anyone, so we just have to find new homes to many of them, and we are basically just a rescue family with kind of like a middle stop to their future home. But some of them are kind of energetically, I feel, that may stay with us and it's their final stop, so we are keeping them, of course. But some of them, when I energetically feel that it's just their station to when the time isn't aligned for them to find their real family, I kind of intuitively feel it. So that's how we operate sometimes as well. Hello everybody. Hello Neddy, Amelia, welcome to my channel. Hello Pisces. Hello everybody, welcome, and thank you so much for liking, subscribing, and watching this video channel. Yes, so today it's gonna be about a live reading. So whoever would be interested to actually uh, get a free reading, this is the time for you to go. I can't really see because of a beautiful sun. I hope you can see the beautiful sun. Look at this beautiful sun. Yes, wow, look at that. Yes, so I can't really see much. It's very blurred. So anyways, we're gonna see what can we do. I don't know how am I gonna now, how am I gonna read you, because she really settled. But yes, that's what we're gonna do today. Okay, so we haven't already questions. Yeah, just a disclaimer. This channel doesn't operate on any list. Doesn't operate on anything like any scheme like first come first is served or something like that. No, it doesn't operate on impatience or fast food, McDonald's fast food style of serving. No. So some readings may be longer, some readings may be shorter. It depends on the universe and the messages. Okay. I don't tolerate anybody who's pushing me, pressuring me, who's disrespecting me, or any way, shape, or form trying to patronize me on any way, shape, or form, trying to demand something. So we are here all about high vibrational energy, about patience, about respect, and about mutual positive vibes. Okay. So, whoever I am guided to, I repeat, whoever I'm guided to by the universe, spirit guides, angels, archangels, Pleiadians, Arcturians, whoever's connecting with me, through me, towards to you, that person I'm going to choose. Okay, so it can easily be the one that came last, but was called to get reading right now. Okay, when the actual message is prepared in the universe, that's where you're meant to get it. If you're not getting it this session, it means that you were not meant to get it, and it means that the message for you is not prepared, because you are on the right path, and everything that you do, everything that you are at, everything that you experience is meant to be the way for your higher learning. Okay, I hope that's clear. So having said that, let's go for the readings. Okay, so I'm going to choose, as I said, when I'm guided by the universe, to whoever I'm guided to, and see what can come to you. Okay, so we have 4 tarot decks that I meditated on and felt, actually 5, because I use for a very long time, for years, been using this tarot deck, which is a 2 decks mixed together, which is much more practical for me and much more better for me, from the experience. So that's what I was guided to today, and we're gonna get the messages with from my tarot deck I've created, which is this African guidance tarot deck, which I've created, which is love messages of a twin flame. So it's African guidance twin flame reading oracle. And then we have this tarot deck, which is Jesus, I forgot the names, but it's very famous, everybody has it really. So then Angel's tarot deck. One day, I think there's a video from in the start of my channel where I talk about all the tarot decks that I've been using. So hopefully we're going to get that done. So anyways, I live in a small village, so there's lots of animals. You may hear our beautiful neighbor cockerel, I think it's how you call it, who's going probably sing sometimes during the reading. And also we live close to a small airport for those little 4 seats planes and helicopters, which they sometimes have a lot of planes in the sky, because it's like they use it for you can basically book the flight to look around the villages and looks from above. So it's like a tourist guide kind of planes, very nice ones actually. So you may hear that. So don't worry about external noise. Really, like, we live in the nature, we live in a beautiful planet Earth. So whatever happens is part of it. So that's another way I wanted to say hello, Rabia. How are you? Welcome. Please like, share, and subscribe to my channel. I would be really appreciative, and it really does help this kind of beautiful exchange between us. Yes. So thank you so much. Okay, so let's bring Pavlinka some other way, other place. Where are we going to put you, gorgeous? You can lie here with me. There you go. For us, animals are like children, so we give them everything we have. I don't consider animals anything less I don't consider animals, any kind of animals. I don't consider animals inferior to us. I think, in my opinion, it's very arrogant because all of us, we all are living beings in a um, experience on this planet earth, and each of us have a different mission, each of us have a different vehicle, which is the body. So whether it is a body of a human, body of an animal, body of a tree, or body of a plant, we all have a spirit within, and we all have a different mission. So putting ourselves superior or on the top of the entire existence is extremely arrogant in my point of view, and I don't care what the system or society teaches. For me, it's absolutely brainwashing. Yes, so I am a strong advocate for animals and nature, and that's what I'm always saying, because I'm getting tired of humanity thinking that we are the most important species on the planet and we are the top of the cycle, whatnot, which is absolute BS, because if you look at it from a higher perspective, the most of the species that destroy this planet is actual humankind. So it's very paradoxical to actually think that this humankind is supposed to be the higher or top of this. You know, I really recommend seeing the movie with Anthony Hopkins called Instinct. He very The character really well explains the way of humanity as a takers, and it really unfortunately is that way. So humanity really needs to learn to be a little bit more humble and to really respect every living being on this planet, whether it is a little ant or a little beetle or a cat or a sheep, a monkey, or plant, flower, tree, because without one another we would not be able to exist. Okay, and humanity needs to realize that without the nature and animals, humanity would die out very quickly. So it's actually, that's the way it is. So I hope the humanity will learn. I'm going to do the podcast where I'm going to speak a lot about this. So if you guys interested in anything like that, so keep subscribe to my channel, because there'll be a lot more new things on my channel. I'm going to be invited important people who's going to be talking about it as well. So everything is in plan, everything is in preparation. So yes, let's see. Yes, thank you so much, Rabia. Thank you so much for everyone who liked, subscribed, and shared or commented. It's very beautiful. Thank you so much, and I'm grateful. So, okay, so let's see, who am I going to pick? So let's go for it. So the first and foremost, it's Pisces. So Pisces, for those of you that just logged in, it's not Pisces as a zodiac sign. I'm not reading now for general Pisces. I'm reading for somebody whose nickname is called Pisces, right? So Pisces, this is going to be reading for you, okay? This girl, boy whose nickname is Pisces. So could you put your question below? Oh, actually, I see. Yes, you are there. Okay, so what's coming in love? Perfect. Hello, Priyanka. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. New subscriber. Very good. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. Okay, everybody. So let's go for the first one. So, Pisces, what's going on for you in love? Please, my goodness. Okay, Pisces. So what I see is, um, I see two energies, three energies of could be three different people that are around you at the moment. Is a water sign and an earth sign, and there's also emperor, so some divine masculine. Could be energy of Aries, doesn't have to. Could be somebody Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Also, we have a Queen of Fire. If this doesn't represent you, this Knight of Water may represent you, and this Queen of Fire is somebody that you may be dealing with, which is a fire sign, which is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So it could be a couple of people that you may be having in your circle or in your environment that may be somehow your interest or may be interested in you, but I feel that you are not aware of some of them at all. Like, I feel that you're not aware, or you are in a denial to even accept anything, any approach from them. I feel that you may be in love with someone, or you may want to connect in romantic way with somebody, but you keep this wall. Okay, you keep this wall where you are not willing to actually make the decision, or you may not be willing to open yourself for them. Okay, maybe past experiences, why there is this two of air for, yeah, you probably taken a lot more time, which is okay. Okay, it's nothing bad about it. You may taken a lot of time for getting to know someone, so you may take some time to um, approach others, or be allow them to approach you. I feel that there are no bad intentions from many of them, any of them really. I feel that they are really important in some way, shape, or form. Could be also family involved. Could be, yes. I feel strong mother energy. Could be your mother energy as well. There, when you feel there may be some blockage between the two of you. So maybe you are this type of person that would need to have some form of acceptance of your mom towards other people, or something where you need to um, be 100% sure. Also, it doesn't have to be your mom, could be your confidence, where you want to approach them in a more mature way, when you already are confident and you expect that from others as well. So you don't go to any bull, which means to any BS. You really selective towards people who are actually more mature already, because you are naturally spiritually more mature, and you are more spiritually evolved as a Pisces, the last of the zodiac. So you basically in the spiritual cycle, on the most connected to the higher learning. So I feel that that's why you are taking a lot more time to actually use someone. If you are Pisces, as your nickname actually says, that could mean that you really are more dreamy, rather than going down to this practical, and unless you know them very well. But that there is definitely somebody who could be your divine masculine if you are divine feminine, or vice versa. If you are divine masculine, could be divine feminine, but the divine masculine energy, uh, the yang to your yin, or the yin to your yang, which could be really having serious interest in you. Okay, they may not be so open towards you with the feelings, because they're more this kind of person who likes things practical, and who like to organize every step, who like to analyze it before they actually take this step. So it could be someone who focuses very much about logic, structure, discipline. Yeah. Also, there could be somebody more dominant who actually prefers to be dominant towards you. So they may be the one who want to make plans, and they would like you to um, go with those plans. They may organize some dates or anything, and I feel that you kind of enjoy this because your energy is neither water. You're very emotional, and you are filled with love. So maybe you already feel the love from someone. I need to really read. Hello, Mickey. Welcome. Of course, you can be added. We have no list. This is only this works. This my channel works by intuitive guidance. So it means that I choose those that I'm guided by the universe towards. So you can be chosen. Depends on the universe. Okay. Hello, everybody else. I'm gonna read you later on. Hello, Sharper Clairvoyant. Welcome. So, Pisces, you're selective. Yes, focus on work sometime. I am reading Pisces at the moment for those that just came. Okay, not Pisces as a zodiac. Pisces as a person here in the chat who has that nickname. Okay. So, Pisces, you say yes, focus on work sometimes. Hello, Dipshika. I'm going to talk to you all after the reading, in between readings, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Please like, share, and subscribe. I'm very grateful for that. Okay, guys. Um, yes, does it resonate so far, Pisces? So, what I also feel with this, what is this Queen of Fire, the King of Earth? You have very good energy towards them, and I feel they have very good energy towards you, and I feel that there could be very nice communication. Yeah, it's some form of new love. I think that this Queen of Fire with this King of Earth, it could be your energy versus their energy. I feel that this is kind of like new person that only came to your horizon, and could bring you some form of new experience towards love. I feel that it would really expand your yeah, it could expand your vision towards love, and also it could increase the passion. It could maybe awaken a passion. And for some reason I feel that there was some situation in past that really affected you negatively. That's why you keep this two of swords energy, this so-called wall, or even I feel you may be also in a denial of love because you really want to focus on work, on your other things, and you don't really want to deal with love at the moment. Perhaps I also have that feeling, but the universe is guiding you. This is the beautiful time for you to expand your love matters, because I feel that you are in a great alignment with someone that may be very important journey for you. Okay, so I would feel that universe is trying to advise you, don't keep yourself closed just for the um, matters of fears or any form of doubts or anything that you don't have you have unhealed. Okay, try to take this opportunity as a new experience, and open yourself. Okay, get to know them. Okay, because more you open yourself to get to know you, and you get to know them, you realize that how many things you have in common, how many things that you connect with, and you may reawaken your passion, and they may also help you here with your future career journey, or journey that is regarding to your own life mission, right? Because we always receive people around us for the reason. Okay, they are here for some form of learning, for some form of expansion, or for some form of collaboration with the universal journey. And I feel that there is couple of people that may do just that. Okay, you have six of fire, which is six of wands, which I hear is very much about your recognition of your light within. And the Lion's Gate as well does actually intensify this. Okay, you shift to the high level of consciousness where you realize that your real worth, and where you realize where do you belong in your tribe, really. So I feel that you are slowly aligning with your tribe, with people, like-minded people, or also you, more you grow, and it works for every one of us. More you grow spiritually, and more you grow and mature, more you receive also people that you need to guide some way, shape, or form. There are almost like two groups of people coming towards us normally, and I feel that with you as well, that some people are here to align with your own level of consciousness, as your tribe, as a someone that you are meant to share your light with, and share your creation with. Okay, and then there are these other ones that you are meant to guide, you are meant to teach, they're meant to get something out of you. Everybody that we meet, some shape or form, come here for the journey because they are meant to, uh, they are some way, shape, or form connected to our journey, and we are connected to their journey. So don't feel that, don't try to be in that energy of Two of Swords, where you deny many things that are given to you by the universe, because you may close some major doors to you only because there is something unhealed within you, and that you refuse to deal with. Okay, if there is something naturally, um, if there's something naturally unfolding in front of you, even though it may not be very positive, and maybe something that comes from the past, and it's coming back to you for the reason. Okay, it's some unclosed cycle that you need to close, it's some unhealed wound that you need to heal. Okay, and it's very important for you to acknowledge it, because denying this, you're only postponing and delaying some blessings that may be coming towards you. Because once you cross this bridge of learning, once you cross this bridge of healing from that situation, then you realize that there is a really, really light in the end of the tunnel, and that we were worried for no reason, that we were supposed to go through this situation. So whatever you deal with, whatever has happened to you, that is now um, keeping you in that state of refusal or denial or some form of. There is our beautiful cockerel called Miloshek. He's absolutely beautiful opera singer. So I feel that this is the time that you need to face that. In terms to learn to move towards your blessings, you need to go through this one cycle that needs to close. Okay, you know yourself very well what it could be. Okay, so um, this is the message I feel so far. Once you open this door to the healing, universe and your spirit guides are beside you, are always with you. Don't be afraid to ask. Okay, for the help. Nothing, no lesson comes in vain. Okay, Six of Cups in upright, it's something from your childhood. Okay, this situation could be some, yeah, I hear that it could be some block from your childhood with your mother, maybe something that is unhealed between you and your mom, or between you and some female energy in your family, or somebody that represent mother figure, or some form of uh, female guide, or maybe even sister could be. Okay, somebody that you have unhealed wounds from the childhood. Now it comes towards you to heal that, so that you could move towards your blessings. Does make sense? I'm trying to. heal. I've been working on. Oh, that's lovely. You're on the right path, my dear Pisces. You're on the right path. Okay. Open yourself to, yes, okay. Yeah, open yourself to whatever universe brings you right now, okay? Because that's the perfect alignment to heal this, okay? Sometimes we just need to really kill the ego within us, which is not only this boasting, whatever, I'm the best ego, but I'm talking about ego like so called fear, doubts, insecurity, um, negative self talk, shame, resentment, all those negative ego based energies. Yeah, sometimes very difficult to cross that because sometimes the ego doesn't allow us, but it's very important to rise above it and really try to see things from the higher perspective. Why is this happening? What am I supposed to learn from this? And how can I alchemize this into loving and kind energy that I could be healed so that they can be healed? Try to look at the situation that they caused to you from their perspective, from their life circumstance that happened to them that time, and try to imagine to be in their shoes as well as try to look at yourself from a different perspective, okay? Not as let's say victim mode, but more of a warrior warrior energy. Overcome I have overcome something, and I've learned the lesson. Now I know what wisdom was I supposed to learn from the situation, and the rest is just the baggage, right? Whatever happened um, is just a feeling that needed to sustain that learning wisdom. But now, when you, and probably in this Lionsgate, 8th of August tomorrow, you may get some major shift in your mindset where you realize that aha moment, realize this epiphany. Wow, okay, this was the lesson I was supposed to learn in this situation. So once you find that, take that as a wisdom, take that as a warrior, and the rest, whatever the situation was, it was just alignment of, it was just like a story. Imagine this life as a movie, right? The major lesson in the movie, let's say, is to learn as a humanity, let's say, to learn how to take care of our, I don't know, dignity. So the director and the writer create a story where this dignity will be the bottom line of it. So take that bottom line and keep that as a wisdom. The rest of the scenes were just a line there. Take it and, release it. You no longer need to carry it in your rucksack of life. Take just the wisdom. So that's what the advice is for you, really. Okay, because that's going to open the door to your love life, to your creation, to your self development, to your success and recognition. Okay, this is the bottom line. Okay, that's what I hear. That's what I feel. I hope that resonated. Thank you so much, Pisces, for putting trust in me. I'm going to also give you one message from my African Oracle twin flame message of my own tarot deck. So you have, even if I've never told you because of my ego, the truth is you mean everything to me. Is that your energy towards someone? Have you told them that you care? Or is that somebody hiding that from you because of their ego? Which energy is that? Is that your energy or their? Put your hand to your heart and openly answer this to yourself. This is the message the universe wants you to deal with at the moment, okay? So this is it. the Pisces, I hope it resonated. Thank you so much for putting trust in me. I hope it's going to help you, and I hope this Lionsgate period going to be a beautifully elevating for you in your spiritual journey. Okay, it's you. Okay, there you go, dear Pisces. I wish you all the best and send you all the blessings, love, and light, and peace. And I hope that everything that you're going through, I wish you and I hope and I believe that you are already guided towards. Listen to your intuition. You, as a Pisces, you have a lot of it. Okay? Thank you so much, dear Pisces. That was it. That was you. There was a concrete person whose nickname was Pisces. For those of you that just came, this is not the general zodiac. This was a nickname of one person in the chat. Just in case you can't see the chat in the replay, not too sure how that works. I'm going to drink my lovely smoothie. Those of you that like smoothies and would like to know what smoothie that is, it's apple mint from my garden and some greens, which I forgot the name. I think it was, what's the name of it actually? Hmm. Let me see. Can you, guys? By the way, can you hear me well? Is this not? Is this internet working well? Because the internet is very slow here. It doesn't really. Um, what? Okay, I need to find a different way. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Is this a bug or something? What's bugger? I don't think that's the word. That's the name for this. Actually, can't really find the right. Bugger? Does it make any sense to you? Bugle? No, it was a different name. I forgot, but I used to buy it in Ireland a lot. It's this kind of green little leaves. And extremely healthy. It's very healthy. No, it's not that, of course, not bugweed. What's that? Yeah, it looks like this, but this must be an American term because in Ireland it's called different. I can't see anything. No, it looks different. I don't know. Anyways, oh my god, my computer is so hot because we are in the sun. Anyways, let's see others. You feeling my evil eye? How do you feel it, Sharpa, Clavian? How does it feel to you? I keep it for protecting. What happened? Some neighbor just hushed my cats. Anyways, I keep it for protection from evil energies because I am an empath and there's a lot of toxic energies try to attach to me or attack me sometimes. So I bought that in Cyprus and I I saged it and I did affirmation to protect me. Since then, I wear it, but I didn't sage it for a long time. Yes, same here, empath. You feel good about it, yes? Oh, lovely, Sharper. I'm grateful you're here. Thank you. It's lovely to hear from somebody of Simmer who feels things that to notice. Yeah, it's very good. I really feel much more protected with this, and I also had bracelet by I've lost it actually, so I took it as a fact that I don't need two. Then maybe just one is enough. So yeah. Okay, everybody. So let's go for it. I don't know if I would have to put it somewhere else because it's so hot. Do you know what? I'm gonna probably change the scenario. I'm going to turn there because there is a shade and the sun doesn't go too much to my laptop. And you may be lucky enough to see Miloshek, our beautiful cockerel, who sometimes sings to us. So let me just give it a try and shift to this table to another table. So at least I energetically clear from the last reading. We can continue. Let me know in the meantime in the comments, how do you experience this Lionsgate tomorrow? So if you've already started to feel the energies, or what's the story? I'm gonna have to do it because my laptop may overheat. We don't want that. You can watch Sammy for the moment. Sammy, is he there? I can't see anything. Yeah, I think you see him, no? All right. Perfect. It's a little bit smaller. Yeah, it's better now. Yeah, it's like more mess here. You may see a neighbor's house. Oh, I want to see. I want to show. At least I can read it. I want to see. Sorry, I want to show you another pet of ours called Ben. Benny, hello. He likes sleeping on the floor, under this bench all the time. He's our last rescue boy. He's a senior dog already, and somebody wanted to get rid of him. Believe it or not, they were claiming that if we don't take him, they're gonna kill him and make a so-called goulash out of him. Is some kind of like a beef stew. Oh, like obviously it would be dog stew. When we've heard that, we said, "Oh my God, bring him in. We don't care. We don't care how many animals we have. Bring him in. We need to save him." So we took him in, and he's probably going to stay with us already because he's such a sweetheart. You know, we have 3 dogs, and they all get along so well. And here goes another little Murphy. Murphy. It's his name is Murphy. You saw the cat. This is my tool. So hopefully we can manage. Okay, guys. So Now I see that we can see each other better. I think you can see me better and I can see you better. So, hello everybody. I can finally read the chat and don't have to do this. So, hello, welcome. I see many new names. Welcome and thank you so much. And if you subscribed, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm really grateful. And if you keep subscribing, you may hear and see a lot of new things that you may be interested in. Okay, so stay tuned. Okay, so let's go for next one. So we had Pisces girl. So now we're gonna see what then Nedi Arabia. Okay, Dipshika. Hello, everybody. Priyanka, yes, hello, everybody. Mm. Um, I'm doing well, thank you so much. I wasn't really feeling well for a couple of days, so I only did 6 zodiac signs in my shorts, and then I didn't feel quite well, so it wasn't any point for me to go and do readings because it would be negative energies, probably something like that. So I wanted to keep my channel clear, so I didn't do the rest. And as I said, I take things as they go. So what's not meant to be, maybe the rest of the zodiac signs weren't meant to receive the message at the time. Yeah, I don't really. Um, okay, so let's go. Who else? Maybe. Um, you working on yourself, Mikey? Mikey or Mickey? I'm working on myself spiritually. That's lovely. That's good. Yeah, it's very important at this period of time of Lionsgate. I'm trying to heal. Been working on it. Yeah, definitely Pisces. I feel like we meet the people we come across on our journey in our lives to help us grow spiritually in every aspect of our lives. Exactly. That's the way it is. Have you seen the hen? The neighbor has hens and one cockerel. I love them. I could. I'm this type of person. I love all the animals. I couldn't keep animals for some kind of serving. I literally can't. If I had hens, I would have them as pets, and I wouldn't probably take anything. I would just be like happy to have them just as pets, like because nobody really knows about hens and chickens and um cockroaches. They're actually very beautiful spiritual animals, and they're very compassionate, they're very intelligent as well. So whatever humanity says about animals is usually the BS, because humans or so-called experts or so-called no experts may even know, like those that are empaths like me or telepaths or communicators with animals, of course they may know a lot more than general public, but those that want to be experts, like those wannabes that are hired by politicians and the so-called elites, well, they literally just like know nothing. They just think they know about animals, but or they the way they are analyzing animals are like scientifically and analytically. You can't analyze a soul. You can't analyze the soul. You need to feel it. You need to perceive it. You need to telepathically connect with it to understand the real depth of that soul. And animals are like that, as same as people, as same as plants. So those so-called experts, analytics slash scientists that say like, oh, we just found out that animals have feelings. Blick. Wake up. Thank you. Good morning. What the heck? I can't believe this. Like, I can't believe this. Of course, they have a bloody feelings. Oh, it's like being a scientist and trying to trying to analyze scientifically if we are really breathing. Are we really breathing? What is it that we're doing? Oh, let's call it breathing. Anyways, uh, that's gonna be my podcast. I keep it for the podcasts. No, but seriously, guys, sometimes I'm just amazed how primitive this sometimes human mind can be. We really need to. I really need to expand. Wha- Look, how can we gain peace and harmony in the entire planet? By stopping to divide any soul on this planet. Once we include everyone in as one and don't divide according to speciesism, don't discriminate according to speciesism, don't try to be selfishly dominate any other species. Don't try to be arrogantly feeling superior over other species only because we don't understand them really. As the bottom line, then we can get ultimate peace of entire planet. Once we gain the wisdom, once we gain the humbleness towards everyone and everything, once we appreciate everything and everyone on this planet equally, then we can gain peace on this planet, ultimate harmony. Until then, there will always be cruelty, there will always be hate, there will always be discrimination, there will always be division. That's the bottom line. We need to, not animals or plants, they doing their mission perfectly. We need to wisen up. The humanity needs to wisen up. Humanity needs to expand in consciousness. Humanity is the one that needs to learn the wisdom. Humanity is the one that needs to elevate from primitive thinking to high level thinking. And humans always try to compare us. We are more smarter because we can create cars, we can create this, we can create that. Can you survive in the wilderness? No, because humanity stopped or is almost like forgetting the natural instincts. You're not gonna take your cars, your houses, anything like that into spiritual realm back to there. But the wisdom, how much have you learned through this journey? Apart from having millions of dollars and thousands of mansions and millions of cars, what have you learned inside? Okay, it's great you have material value. Great. Ooh. But what is your spiritual value? You ask yourself. What is your value within? What Where have you been 20 years ago? Where are you now? Spiritually, the wisdom is a real treasure. That's what you take with you. So let us learn to be equal in our mindset, to see things equally. This dog is nothing less than I am. This ant is nothing less than I am. It's the same spiritual being serving a different mission on this planet. If you look at this planet Earth, everyone, every plant, every animal, every human being serve to one another. There is no one that is not connected to others. Whatever we do, it somehow is connected to others. Whatever we do, because we are connected to others, whether we are depending on everyone depends on everything. We depend on the plants to eat. We depend on animals to teach us unconditional love, to teach us what we've forgotten, how to communicate telepathically. If you look at a higher beings of higher consciousness from a higher dimensions, they communicate telepathically. You certain extraterrestrial beings that have been here for from future timelines, from future their self as we are, but in different form. Most of them have a small mouth because they communicate telepathically. That's our one of our basic senses, but humanity has forgotten how to use it. Humanity became unaware of having this general sense. We don't only have five senses. These five senses are only for basic survival. We have a lot more senses: clairvoyance, clairaudience, clairsentience, claircognizance, telepathy, and many, many more. But we have forgotten how to use them. We have forgotten or stopped being aware of it because of the brainwashing of the society, because of the programming of the indoctrination at schools, indoctrination in the media, because of that, because of all those chemicals in medical industry, because of the vaccines and all the chemicals put in us, because of the toxicated waters in our taps, because of the toxicated food, because of the pesticides and all those chemicals they use. We are basically chemically uh, how to say diminished, or I can't find a word, blocked. We are constantly being blocked to our major senses. So it's very important in this Lion's Gate, and it's all connected. Even what I'm talking about, universe wants me to say this because in this Lion's Gate portal, uh, all these energies are coming to fill us with every living being. Okay, even Ben here is going to get elevated somehow in spiritual journey what he is taking, as well as myself, as yourself. This Lion's Gate is going to fill us with the major wisdoms and the energy, starlight energy, that's going to shift us to a higher consciousness of where we are now. It's going to bring us to another step in our own levels. So be prepared. Hello, Pumpkin Soul. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for coming. Oh, the glitters isn't gold. Yeah, yeah, sharp up. No, I can never heard her name before. Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. Which name? What's your purpose? What's my purpose? Hey, Mikey, I like your name too. Yes, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. Yes, clairvoyant. That's it. Mickey Mouse, your favorite? Yes, we are psychic. That's it. That's it. Transcending any obstacles. Exactly. Transcending through our healings. We are expanding entire self, entire source to what we are. Yes. Each of us have a different experiences for a reason. Okay, so let's go to next one. I've already feeling some for quite some time, so I'm gonna see if I'm connected to them now. Okay. Yeah, so I felt it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. This I've chosen two, which are gonna be one after one. Okay, I felt very strong energy to sharper clairvoyant first, sharper clairvoyant, and then I want to do Mikey, and after that I'm gonna choose a next one. Okay, so first sharper, then Mikey, and then the rest, whoever comes next. Okay. I love the hens. I love to watch them sometimes. I just sit here on my bench. I'm gonna see how it looks here on my terrace. This is the bench I always sit with my cushions on, and I meditate and I watch the hens. They are such a beautiful animals, and you should see how amazingly gentleman like is the cockerel. He's absolutely gentleman. He always lets them eat first. He waits and he's checking on them all the time. And because unfortunately some of them died, was witnessing it um, with unfortunate circumstances, and the cockerel, it was absolutely upset. You could see how sad and upset he is of them being, gone. He knows exactly uh, which girl is which. Okay, it's beautiful to watch. It's like a telenovela. It's amazing. Okay, so romantic love messages. Okay, Sharper, let's go for you. My goodness, look what you've got. Lovers. I love this already. You see the rooster, right? Yeah. He is a personality. He is a real personality. Yeah, the white one. He's absolutely lovely. Like, sometimes we have a telepathic conversations. Like, it's I really love him. He's such a sweetheart. I watch him, and he has a beautiful personality. That's what I'm talking about. Like, animals do have a very strong personality. So that's one of the reason, and I'm talking just for myself, right? I became vegan because I very much so from very childhood I've been vegan for about like over probably 20 years, maybe more. So yes, I felt that I am connected to animals more than to humans, and I started to feel my empathic feeling, my empathic energies, and I start to realize that I can't eat them. Of course not. I'm friends with them. I speak to them. I feel them. I feel what I feel. I feel exact animal, even the ant. I feel them. So I said, I'm not gonna eat them. No way. Like, it's incredible. No. How can I eat my friend? How can I eat my fellow being? So I stopped eating. I had to eat meat when I was a small child because my mom said like you better eat it or you have no dinner. But other than that, when I started to be self-conscious, I stopped. Stopped eating, and I just ate fruit and vegetable because some people say like, especially those that want to argue with me regarding to my veganism, which I don't do because I raise above it. Like, they need to figure it out themselves whatever they want to experience in their life. Some people are born and some people are having a different mission. So we all have a different mission, right? So we can't really judge one another. It's impossible to judge one another. We all have a different mission. and we all have a different journeys. We all came here to learn different lessons. We all came here to gain different wisdom, and but all together we are one. We are fragments of the main light, that each of us learns purposely something different so that we all can become one ultimate unconditional love. Okay, and thank you, dear pumpkin soul. And that's why we can't really judge one another. We only can be an example, and if they're open to this energetically, to whatever we present, that's the way life goes. Ah, there he is. So yeah, and my mission, my purpose in this life is to serve alongside with spiritual growth and learning my own lessons and my own wisdom. My mission here is to help others, and especially to be a voice for animals and nature, to um, be a connection through that bridge between animals and humans, to be the messenger from animals kingdom to humans kingdom, and also to be a healer of this planet, and my empathy to help others through tools like, let's say, tarot readings or spiritual meditation or Reiki healing, to help humanity to any shape or form. And each of us have a different mission. You need to find yours, or you already found yours, and that's the way we all grow. That's the way we all help one another, no matter whether it's human, animal, nature, plant, the tree. Yeah. So I already have your cards layered. Don't worry, sharper. um. So yes. So sharp. Okay, this deck doesn't want to go anymore, so let's take this one. What I see: the lovers, the eight of water, which is eight of cups, and the two of fire. Okay, freestyle. Yeah, that's the way I am. That's what you find here. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, lovely, sharp. I'm so grateful to have you on the board. And welcome everybody again. Thank you for sharing, like, and subscribing. If you came here, please subscribe, and you will see a lot of lovely live readings, and you may be chosen not next time. Or if you're not interested and just like to listen to somebody rambling, then you can just stick around and join the conversation. And you can see other things on my YouTube channel, like Reiki healing sessions, or meditation, guided meditation for a higher self connection, or natural music of nature, which I prepare a lot more. I made at the moment. I made our forest water stream, water brook. Um, 3 hours sleeping, relaxing sounds, and I also have birds in store, which I've already recorded. Which, because here, oh my god, the music of my soul is the animals and the birds and the crickets at night, and the fireflies and all the butterflies and all the little creatures. This is music to my soul. I really do feel connected more to nature. I feel part of it. We are all part of it, by the way. Oh, thank you so much, Mikey. So sweet. Thank you, dear Mikey. Lovely. Oh, hello, Amelia. If you see my mom in the background, it's my mom. So, okay, clairvoyant. Maybe this energy is supposed to tell you that you should take your time, maybe not overstrain yourself. That's what I feel the message come in. I feel that your energy is very much at the moment. um, spread among many things, and I feel that you may feel sometimes drained, you may feel deflated, and you may feel that there is something out there that you are meant to seek, but sometimes maybe you're not um, really feeling the energy. This is the B, which I'm happy to see as well. We have a hornets of that size. I need to do something about it because we have many pets, and of course I'm afraid. But I don't like killing things, so I just let them live there. But it's apparently very dangerous, so I don't know what to do really. So I hope they go away. So yes, that's how I feel, sharp clever. Maybe you may need to do you meditate? I feel that for you would be very helpful to connect with nature. I feel that your connection with nature is also very strong. So this period of time, especially this lion gate, I would suggest you to go somewhere to the forest, somewhere to some meadow, and just take off your shoes, take off your socks, and just ground yourself. Ground yourself, walking bare feet through the grass, through the soil, on the grass, swim in a natural resource like lake or river, or connect with the water or the forest brook. Put your feet there, just feel the nature more clearly. Sit and um, feel the nature around you, every part of it, okay? Whether it is a tree swaying and you hear the sound of the leaves, or whether it is the wind, whether it is the birds singing, or whether it is the brook sound of the stream. Connect with it, go to this deeper connection. It's going to help you to uh, regain the energy. And hug the tree, hug a couple of trees, yeah, and share the energy with them. It's really going to reconnect you with your higher self. And I feel for you, sharper clairvoyant, I feel that you may really feel this lion's gate energy very strong. Okay, I feel that you are ascending into this high level where you going to experience a lot of breakthroughs that you perhaps even for years were trying to figure out. So meditate on it. Ask your spirit guides, ask the universe about guidance. I feel that it's very much surrounded around you at the moment. I feel some angels, archangels, but what I also feel that you may be connected some way with some other race of existence in this universe, which could be here Pleiadians, or also Sirius, which Sirius is his very strongest um, star this moment, or planet, we should say more, uh, in this Lion's Gate. So you may be connected to Sirius as well. So maybe read about it a little bit more. Okay. Hello, Sharper. Oh, Sharper. Hello, Amelia. How are you? Hello, Ted Design. Welcome again. Happy Sunday to you. Does it make sense? Does it resonate with you, Sharper? Do you feel these energies? Okay, regarding to love, there's Sharper. First of all, I was guided to tell you this, yeah, for your spiritual journey. I want to show you these little planes that are like a four. I flew in there. They're like four. You see it? You see the way it turns around? I hope you can see it. These are the planes that take people to see the tops of the mountains, and this is very lovely. Actually, there's a small airplane here. Oh, airplane airport. What is your thing? You've been to foresee with hidden lakes, so I am imagining going there again. Yes, lakes. Yes, exactly. Lakes, even seas or oceans. Anything that is naturally done. Water. What zodiac sign are you actually? What sun sign are you? If you know. Because if you imagine, guys, actually, the zodiac signs are not only randomly placed. Everything is predestined, predesigned for a reason. You know, each of us have a certain zodiac sign that give us certain characteristics and certain strengths and weaknesses. And before we incarnate into this planet Earth, what, Bunny? This planet Earth, we come here. We choose, or our spiritual consciousness chooses what kind of strengths and weaknesses we need to develop or we need to have for the start. Oh, look how he beautifully looks. Look, he's always so grateful. He's so grateful to be alive. He let me know so many times that I'm grateful you took me in. I saw myself dead already. And that makes me so compassionate towards him. So I feel that, so that way we kind of choose this also the time of incarnation, because those characteristics that we possess as a sun signs, moon signs, or other planets strength, it's all connected. It's like a big architecture design of ourselves to help us towards the journey, you know. That's why it's good to know well our astrology. And astrology is the only so-called science that I trust in terms of science. The rest, really, like, it's most of it is not even relevant, because it's only perspective of one of couple of some people with certain limited perceptions. So-called, so also the books, let's say some of the books that so-called experts, it's only perception of one. There's very little that can be really, you know. And it's very important to filter things, whatever media feeds us, whatever society feeds us, because it's all really brainwashing. We can find it within. We can find the answers within. We all know this. We all know the major laws of universe from within. We know how the nature works, how the animals work from within. We just need to find it within. Through finding our senses again. With our clairvoyance, clairaudience, clairsentience, cognizance, we can connect to Akashic records. We can connect to real library of existence of this. And it's the Akashic records. And everything else on this earth is just the part of this so-called school of life, part of this so-called movie. So it's just supposed to make us, guide us, push us to find the truth within. That's why there's such a chaos. Universe itself as a source wants itself through us to expand the consciousness and reconnect to the highest senses of self, because that's where you find ultimate unconditional love to all living, unconditional and timeless and unconditional compassion and care. Okay, and that's where you find your highest senses again and reconnect with your knowing. You have an eight of cups with the lovers, and they're coming to two of fire, two of wands, sharp clairvoyance. Oh, sorry, I have it upside down. And I feel that you really, at this period of time, you're really looking for something more meaningful in this life. You're done with superficiality. You are done with shallowness. There was another plane. You were you are done with shallowness and those attitudes towards you. Really want something more meaningful. That's why, because you are learning to love yourself, to understand yourself on the deep level. You're learning the wisdom that your higher self is giving you, and that's what gives you more self value, self respect, and you know where you're not going to go anymore. You're not taking anything less than what you are worth. And that's amazing. That's good. We need that. To in terms to be able to give others, we need to first fill our cup full. Once our cup is overflowing, we can give to others, but we always have to stay fulfilled, because we can't give from half empty cup. It's not even good energy, and it's self-destructive. So it's very important to stay on your value and to learn to love yourself first. Put yourself in front, and it's not selfish. I don't mean it in a selfish way that we should put ourselves over everyone like a narcissist. No way. Put ourselves, be humble, but still put ourselves first in front of what our needs and what our best interests are. The way that we reflect it to others and care for their best interests, but not in detriment of our own self. Okay, so maybe that's something that you're learning. We have express your love and engagement with the two of fire. Okay, so I feel that you're going through this period of self-loving and learning and looking for and finding what's more meaningful for you, and changing the perception of that feeling that I'm not going to overgive anymore. I'm not going to let myself be any way, shape, or form taken advantage of anymore. I know what I stand for now, and I know where I belong. And now I want to align with the same energy. I feel that you're taking it very seriously. There's a chemistry perhaps with someone already that you consider that could be a great um, journey with you, great experience. And yes, it looks very genuine, but you need to leave something first. Okay, you need to leave some old perception. I hear you need to heal from past traumas that has caused you in many ways lack of self confidence, perhaps I feel as well, and that caused you disbelieving in yourself in ways, in certain, I hear certain also creative abilities that you have. I feel and I hear somebody may have um, in past somehow disregard you regarding to your gifts, and now I feel that you are learning to reconnect with your gifts again. Yes, all right. Okay, you have four of pentacles in reverse and you have a page of cups with the love yourself first and the chemistry. Okay, so there is somebody that you may be connected with. There is a chemistry, and you're learning to not to be so uptight. Okay, I feel that you are finally learning to give love. Perhaps one of your post traumas was that you may have not received acknowledgement as a child, or as a, this soul that you are, and you haven't been appreciated for who you exactly and authentic are. That made you close yourself and your real true gifts from others, especially for your closed ones, and disregarding it as you were kind of almost, I feel, don't take it bad way, that's how I feel it comes to. You felt like also feeling almost like disregarding your gifts yourself because you were kind of programmed by your, perhaps the closed ones or the society or somebody that attacked your true authentic self some way, shape or form. You kind of reprogrammed yourself to act as they are, maybe as a younger being, and now you are coming back with this Eight of Cups and the love yourself first. You are now coming back to rediscovering yourself, rediscovering your real authentic self, and protecting it, taking it not as some weakness but as your gift, as your perfect ability, perfect tool, perfect treasure that you use for the serving the entire existence, entire planet, and to expanding it into something that you will heal others with. You are learning to understand this, you're learning to embrace it in a full potential, full on embrace basically. And you are learning to express it to others without any shame. With this two of fire, I feel, and this express your love and engagement, I feel that now you're engaging more with the society as well as with your loved ones, with you showing them, or you are learning, and perhaps that's what is going to point you now with this lion's gate. I hear very strongly that it's going to be the focus on these elements, especially for being able to express openly as with your gifts and with your authenticity, and no more pretense or to put yourself lower than you are regarding to spiritual self. Okay, you were also you were almost learned, you were almost in your childhood and in your teenagers, perhaps you were almost kind of like with the reaction of others towards you, you were almost like pushed to go down from your elevated self to act in the lower level of energies in most of your life, and you now awakening up, waking up to embrace this and go back to your step for higher, and this lion's gate is going to reassure you with that this is the right path, because now you're opening like this lotus flower, you're opening your all all that you've learned with all your wisdom and with everything that you can brought as well from the universe before you incarnated here to this planet, to this so-called school of life, and you are reconnected with reconnecting with your abilities. Okay, why some messages I have to actually click to okay, this is very true. Yes, okay, that's amazing. So now you are engaging more with those around you as well as your loved one, and showing them your real self. You're showing them your authentic self, and what it does actually, it opens the authentic self in them towards you. It reflects that towards you. Okay. The lesson to this as well of great advice is stop worrying about things. Stop this. Oh, sometimes you may have a tendency to see negative in some situations, and then to basically stress yourself out of it. Perhaps also protect yourself and your energy more, because you may be attracting energy from others that are basically not really positive energies. So protect yourself from those energies as well as yourself from anybody taking your energy, and that may cause you anxieties, they may cause you fears, they may cause you self-proclaimed negative realities that are actually not realities yet, but you may sometimes suffer with this over analyzing, negative thinking, and anxiety. And I feel that this is going to be the period where you will learn to think more positive and alchemize this negative thought towards like this positive, the positive scenario, because we are the creators, right? We can't forget that we are the painters of our own story. So the law of attraction is a very real thing. Yeah, so we need to realize that more we focus on certain reality that we at the moment it just creates this in our minds, we give the breath to it. So let us choose what we want to give breath to. Do we want to give breath to our worst case scenario in our life, or do we want to give breath to the best case scenario? So let us visualize, let us imagine the best case scenarios, not in the level of psychopathic way, in a natural way, right? Just visualize ourselves a better reality, all based according to free will of entire universe and self. That way we know we are not trying to put a spell on anything on anyone. So yeah, that's the major. And you learning to keep your cup full and not overgive. Okay, I fear with this, love yourself first and express your love, and you learning to give balance to your giving. Okay, you learning about giving and receiving and boundaries. Yep, nine of wands in reverse, that's it. Nine of wands in reverse with this engagement. All right, I feel with this, and the two of fire, you used to operate in the way where you always felt defensive. You felt that you always need to defend yourself or protect yourself some way from others. You were perhaps having tendencies to hide yourself from others because you felt you are misunderstood, you felt you are um, not meeting with your tribe really, and that made you keep this engagement very off standish, right? That's what you were reflected upon others, and now uh, you're learning to engage more and allow some vulnerability towards others, allow some, you're learning to allow some um, expression of your authentic selves, which don't even have to be understood by the society. Who cares? Society is just programming as any others programming, other programmings and indoctrinations that are trying to uh, control us with. But you are learning your sharp clairvoyance to use your clairvoyance, to use your senses more, and to engage with others a little bit more authentic way, not to be so closed anymore, but believe in yourself, and that belief in yourself gives you strength to open to others. So you see, is the wisdom you're taking from that. You had to experience some uh, degrading of your authentic self in your childhood to learn how to embrace and be more compassionate towards self, and how to embrace it authentically with those that came to your alignment and heal from your light. That is your light. Okay, those gifts is your light, is your, it's your fuel that guides you through this life journey. Everywhere you go, Everything that you possess now, everything that you have, whether it is ability of clairvoyance, whether it is artistic creativity or empathy towards animals, everything that you are is here for the reason. You don't learn anything just for vain. Everything serves you in some way, shape, or form. And if you collect everything that you naturally know, everything that you're naturally drawn to, if you connect it together, you can pretty much realize where it guides you. What is your mission? What is your higher purpose? Okay, where are you pointing to, and what kind of experiences and what kind of beings you are meant to meet through the way and touch them as they touch you with their lesson or with their blessing or with the wisdom or with the guidance. Everything is connected. Oh, that's amazing, Sharper. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for the universe for connecting through me to you. Okay. I always call myself just this kind of messenger channel through. So I'm grateful we are connected. Okay. Yeah, I have a last message for you, dear Sharper, before we finish this. I think I meant to tell you all I meant to say. Please be patient. I'm making every possible move to be with you soon. So, again, is that your energy towards someone and that's what you feel? Or is that somebody's energy towards you and that's what's coming to you? Okay, only you find it within your soul. Sharper, that's the message for you. And also, you have bottom deck card and finances and career. So, take those gifts and alchemize them into something like your career is something that you can guide others with in more efficient way. Maybe that's what you meant to do this time. Okay, everything should be connected with everything. That's what this Lionsgate is going to teach us too. Yes, everyone. Thank you so much all for liking, sharing, subscribing. We have 3 people here so far and 13 likes. I'm grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you for every single like and for every single one that you came to say hello or to stay around. So the next one we have Mickey or Mikey? Mickey probably, no? This I've seen Mickey Mouse only as a child, but I think that she was called Mickey Mouse. No, Mickey Mouse was him and she was Minnie Mouse, something like that, isn't it? So Mickey probably, isn't it Mickey? Wow, okay. Thank you so much, dear Sharper Clairvoyant. I love this. Thank you so much. And I'm grateful for everybody. Currently on Mickey, yes. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Soul, for your beautiful moderating. You are amazing. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, I love you. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's go for next one. Oh, what's happening out there? Something's happening. Oh my god. I love the way they have their own life. If you start looking at every living being in a deeper way, you don't look at them in that unconscious stare, but really, really look into them. There's so much beauty in everyone. You know how blessed we are to be among these beautiful, beautiful beings. This is a beautiful school of life if you imagine, even with the pain, even with the heartbreaks. even with all the traumas, it all brings us somewhere eventually. It all brings us where we are meant to be. Because how are you going to learn the wisdom? Mostly, you learn the wisdom through pain, because that's what touches the deepest self. That the pain breaks all ego. The pain is the greatest lesson for us. If we take it through the spiritual, conscious, uh, the spiritual conscious self, or understanding, and there's so much wisdom in everything, and we are blessed to experience life with all those living beings on this planet Earth, or every single animal, every single creature, every single plant. Experience it deeply till you are here. Human's life is very short, okay? Especially now, because we are in the cycle of spiritual transformation. We are in the cycle of major awakening, major enlightenments towards everyone and everything. We are here to create the entire ultimate love, reconnect with love and harmony of all. Why this one is okay? And we must discover our true selves. Okay, let's go. Mikey. What's going on for Mikey? Mikey. I'm sorry if I'm killing your name, Mikey, Mickey, Mikey. Yes, there is more to person. Always view them in a way. Not only persons, but also every animal, every plant, every tree. Okay? We need to reconnect with them as well. If we reconnect only with one species, which is human beings, but don't give that. And I'm not talking about you, Mickey, right? You said it well. This is I'm guided to say, if we don't reconnect with all species, with all beings of life, we are not fully uh, we are not fully conscious in a way of this existence. And there will be lessons that will show us a lot of these one by one until we all go through ultimate wisdom. And that's what Mickey says about there's more to a person, and she always views them this way. Yes, there's more to a person as well. There's more to every species on this planet. Okay, and the planet herself. Planet herself, in a 3D we call it planet Earth. In the 5th D it's called Gaia, because the Gaia is fully conscious spiritual being, as we are. So connect deeply with all that lives, all that breathes, plant breeds too, yeah. Connect deeply to all, and you will feel their mission, and you will know telepathically how to how to treat them. Okay, some plants, right, that's how I feel this existence. The plants that we eat, right? Some people who would, I probably didn't finish that. Some people who would sometimes want to put me down because their ego can't accept what I said about me being vegan, right? Some people accept it well, which is fine because everybody is different, right? But I don't like those that start attacking you only because their views are different and because maybe they fight with their ego now. And they would tell me, just to piss me off, that plants also have a spirit and energy, and they also hurt, and you eat them. Yeah, if they want to say I don't eat animals. Okay, but plants are spiritual beings with their own mission, as each of us have a mission, right? Like, some of the mission doesn't have to be visible to anything like major, can be just literally living your life and with elevated energy. But plants and fruit, vegetable, they have a mission to serve humanity, okay, to serve the animals. That's their mission, that's the accomplishment, what they came here to be. So it's not cruelty to take the plant, because for them it's their ascension. For the plants, it's their ascension. I ascended to my higher level of this is my, as well as a human being, let's say some human beings mission is to be an artist, humanitarian, that is serving humanity through and healing humanity through their, yeah, I shouldn't say serving, but healing, even for the plant, healing humanity with their songs, the messages in their songs, the humanitarianism. Hop, gorgeous. Hop. No, hop, gorgeous. He wants to jump in. Hop, gorgeous. Look, oh, you're such a sweetheart, aren't you? Sammy wanted to say hello. Saminku. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. That's Sammy, my baby boy. I love him so much. So, it's, that's how I see it, and that's how I feel it telepathically. Actually, when I am around plants, they, for them, it's a enlightenment. For them, it's a celebration to be there, because culmination of their mission. Same as this amazing artist, that his mission was to heal humanity with their songs, music, or any source of humanitarianism, let's say, to heal the planet by just leaving their legacy, is already achievement, culmination of their mission. So each of us, and some animals have that, but we need to realize that animals are not here, their mission is different, is teaching us unconditional love, teaching us unconditional love, teaching us to embrace one another as one. Yes, so that mission need to be authentic and need to be full of love and care. Some existences have opposite missions to create a polarity, so they play the villains. So it's really a beautiful, deep, deeply ingrained, and in many ways magnificent life story. If you imagine that as a movie, look how he's listening. Very cool. Are you enjoying this? I love you too. So that's how it is, yes. So I hope it made sense for you. He really loves listening, you know. I love he makes sense. It makes sense to you, and I feel that maybe this Lionsgate, wow, this Lionsgate really does bring us this expansion where we connect a little bit more to self, to one another, and to understand this existence more deeply. So I wish us all the most beautiful adventure in this journey of life. Look, that's him, that's Milashek, our happy, beautiful cock with a rooster. So, Mickey. Yes, there's more. What did Elsie feel when I told him I liked him? Thank you. Oh, pumpkin soda is beautiful. Oh, I'm so grateful. That's the most beautiful thing. You so every time I watch your lives, I want to move to nature more. I, I feel that's my mission, and I feel accomplished. That's beautiful. Thank you so much, pumpkin soda. I'm so grateful for this. That's what I make you feel. That's what I say makes you feel. I feel this. I feel so blessed, because I will always be happy to spread this beautiful love for nature. And if people get some way, shape, or form um, inspired, that's already amazing achievement for me, and that's the beautiful blessing I really am grateful for. Thank you all so much for being here, being part of this session, and being here with me, really, and also for all the liking, subscribing, and all the amazing presence and energy. I love how nature is so inviting and forgiving. Yeah, it is. That's why we really have to learn to be more aware of what happens in the world towards nature. We are here. We are not only me. I know there is many of people and the voices for nature and animals in there, and I feel that's what we're going to start discovering. What is the major thing, and always to then use this, because this is still 3D planet where you need follow some certain universal law, or also practicalities, like let's say that money exists. Okay, the in this planet earth, it's like when you go to driving school, you need to have a car to drive. You need to have a tool for what you want to learn. So here, what you come to this planet earth, you need to have some tools, and there's some literally, yeah. And after you have a tool, but you have some instructions how to drive that tool. Yeah. And same with this life. Yeah. So money exists at the moment, which means that it teaches humanity in a way to find the real value of self, and to see through all sorts of corruptions, all sorts of um, negatively based, low vibrational energies that want to exploit this. So I feel that this Lionsgate is really powerful to show us through many things we may have not been aware before, in the world, in the society, in the systems. Yes. And I feel this is going to be very transformational for entire planet, to connect more with nature and the natural resources, and to connect more with respecting the nature and over artificial and synthetic lifestyle they're trying to portray on us, yeah, through all the chemicals and transhumanism and God knows what. So this is going to be very important to find the real values and to really connect with the real values. And one of the top real values is to become organic and to respect everything that is authentic, organic, and pure. So, as I was talking in one of my past sessions about the timelines, there are the two major timelines we can say that can make this planet, or that can take this planet and this humanity too. Yes, and this is like path towards transhumanism and syntheticism and false fake almost robotic way of living, which basically will lead to destruction of humankind, because with that comes lack of emotions, lack of empathy, and absolute disconnection with the natural chord of light, and basically disconnecting from all the natural higher senses that we possess, that we have, that we use as a tool to guide us. Chips in the wrists and in the brain and all over vaccinations and stuff. This is all tactic to get there through AI, artificial intelligence that has a full control over humanity. And then there is this other path that leads to preserving this organic self and preserving humankind, to preserve the organic existence and the consciousness of the light, not the synthetic fake, but the real light connected to the source. So that's why there's this split in humanity now, major division and split, because it's this planet Earth now is in that vibration, but it splits in the third dimension of perception versus fifth dimension of perception and existence, and gives this major split between the two timelines. And now it's above up to each of the individual us as fragments, where we're going to continue going, the organic natural path where we preserve our real self and still connected to the source, or the path of absolute transhumanistic fakeness, where AI or artificial intelligence is the rule of all, and we have control over anything. We don't have control over nothing, basically. So it's very important now. We all um follow our intuition, not the ego part, which could be based on fear, could be based on low vibration energies and fears, and buy into it, or rather to really follow the intuition and take every lesson as it goes, but for the betterment of self and the collective energy. So I would say, Mikey, perhaps some of this I hear could be connected with you. So whatever resonated with you very much at this uh, long message or long expression, it was meant to be for you, Mickey. Okay, so because I've been shuffling and I've been given these two cards, which I clearly hear is connected to you, versus to what I've said as well, whatever you taken as self. Okay, yes, Mikey. You need to realign. Hello, LP. Welcome. Hello, Spice Vibes. Space Vibes. So, Mickey, mm, you also asked for the love matters, right? Is there more to person? What did LC feel when I told him I liked him, right? So let's see. Thank you so much, Mickey. You're so wise. Thank you. I feel what he felt is very. I feel very loving energy. So I feel he felt very, mm, very nice with this, and it really warmed him heart, warmed him within. He was really grateful. I feel he was really grateful, and also he felt that whatever happened between the two of you, or whatever happened in his life, he's forgiven and learning. Okay, he's you helped him release perhaps something that he need to heal in past, and you helped him to discover it within himself. I feel that really felt it. He felt that impact when you told him you loved him. And he does really have this feeling of getting to know you better. Okay. He really wants to get to know you better. He has have a romantic feelings and reconciliation. If you have separated before, or if there was some form of disconnection. I feel that he wants to reconnect. He wants to reconnect where you started, but in a more wise approach. Okay, I think I can turn back there. He was happy, or he took it as a gift that you reappeared, or whether you did return from perhaps some time of not communicating. He really appreciates that. He's really happy. Even if I hear he may not show it that much because he's a little bit defensive, he's a little bit he feels little bit um one wounded. He feels a little bit wounded from past, or perhaps he has these tendencies not to show his feelings that much. He's very defensive, and he may not be in a perfect way to express the love very much. He's learning though, because I feel you're teaching him something about himself where he didn't want to look at. And now you showing him that he can be also vulnerable. Very soon there's gonna be, and we have honeymoon. Very soon he may perhaps invite you to some a journey or trip, or some form of path that you should take with him, which gonna be a lot of rediscovering of your real selves in there, and it's going to be very, we have enjoy your bliss of holiday time together. Clearly decide what you want, so that it comes to you new very soon now. Okay, so very soon honeymoon. So I feel that I his he, his imagination of this path with you could be perhaps that he imagines the natural flow of romantic mm, feelings, and perhaps then get to know yourself to that point that you can spend time away together. And I feel that he really does want to, with that card, when you see this boat going through this town, could be Venice, maybe some of you going to Venice, but I feel It doesn't have to be Venice, yeah, I just feel it. Um, it feels that he may take you somewhere to down the memory lane where you both needed to go to heal yourselves, if that makes sense. That's I feel this trip, yes, I see it. I see this as if you were going through different timelines. I see you two going through different periods where you met each other's you met selves in that time. I feel for some of you, I feel for you as in him, it could be also connection from the past life. Also, I feel you started something in the past life, and you are now reconnecting, and then you started to realize this kind of connection that you felt yourself in past already. There's certain things that you know about yourselves without even saying in this life that comes from past life. Sometimes you may experience it with him and you'll be thinking, oh my God, how come I feel that exactly? Some deja vus can also happen for you. Yes, look, you have it honeymoon, you have a six of swords, which is the same thing. You some trips, some moving on towards, even though there's a little insecurity as well on both sides, I feel. Yes, that's why he is this little bit offstandish, and maybe he's all preparing this in his mind, he's visualizing it. If he hasn't done anything yet, or if you haven't spoken about anything yet, it could mean that this is the way he sees things going, okay, in his vision. What happens in a 3D, whatever actually manages to happen, is according to free will and the decision making. I feel that it really is feeling you from the bottom heart. Yeah, look, you have a nine of cups, dreams come true. I feel that that's what he wants to move. But look, I feel that's going to reconnect you. If he invites you somewhere, go. It's going to reconnect you to look how they're heading towards their dreams. You see, they're heading towards this Jin guy. Jin was his name. Does it make sense? Thank you so much. Yeah, but because I always had the intense connection. Yeah, you see. Happy, stick around. Yes. Yeah, I feel could be also a twin flame energy a little bit. So whatever there is, the separation, don't drain it. Don't feel bad about it, because everything happens for the reason. If you're not aligned yet, you still have a lot of things to learn. That means I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, because the buckets and all those things, cleaning stuff, is not really nice for the view. I want to show you. Do you know what? I'm just going to go to the side. Yeah, let's go like that for now, okay? I don't know how can I do this. Okay, guys, you know what? Let's see how far can we go with this. Yes, good enough. Yeah, I think it's better. Oh gosh. Watch the sunset, guys. I dropped the cards. Oh my god, so many! So, Mikey, that's a reading for you. I don't feel much more energies. I feel that this landscape is going to reveal a lot of things for you. Okay. a lot of aha moments. Prepare for a lot of aha moments next few days, and prepare for all the epiphanies. And if you can write it down, write the journals, whatever is in your dreams. Okay, whatever experience every day there is a little different from the general. Okay, and everything. Watch things about yourself to change. Okay, and check yourself from time to time. Yeah, check on yourself, right? And see where you had in. Keep journal. I think journals, I don't do it myself, to be honest, because I keep different way of my learning. I contemplate a lot, so kind of you can do that as well if you feel guided to. I contemplate a lot every night before sleep, and I always uh, meditate on things and connect with my higher self, and going through different things, and think through things that happen and why that happened to me, and what am I supposed to learn, all that you do. I'm not a good writer, I mean writing long texts and stuff. I'm more of a talker, and I'm more of a thinker. So for those of you that feel more connected that way, it's absolutely perfect in any way, shape, or form. But always check yourselves, right? Because it's very important from time to time to see where we went, where we progressed, or where we digressed, and how can we learn from it, and how can we move on. Okay. So Mickey, that was your reading. I'm going to give you as well message from your loved one. Yeah, look, I know this separation is temporary. You are and I are already one. So, Mickey, that's what you feel for each other. No need to rush things, because everything that happens, even the separation, is part of learning. Because if you were supposed to jump over chapters of that story, you may miss a major thing. You may miss an important thing about yourself. You may miss an important wisdom coming to you. So it's always very important to take every time, and whatever happens that is beyond your control, it was meant to happen. And whatever is in your control, you really need to act not upon your ego, but upon your intuition, inner self. Okay? That's how you can pass through. Yeah, Mickey. So let it flow, let it go. Everything that happens, even the separation, take their wisdom out of it. Ask your spirit guides, what am I supposed to learn here? Where is that lesson? Okay? And take the time to create. Creation is your highest tool and highest vibrational energy. And that's your tool for this, going to this planet and existing in this planet, doing your mission. Everything, every gift that you possess, everything that you are, is some way, shape, or form supposed to have this planet, some way, shape, or form. It's supposed to guide you somewhere. Yep. Thank you all so much for watching, liking, sharing, subscribing. Even for those that are donating, thank you. I'm so grateful. I'm grateful for every donation or penny. We should call it tip. It's like waitress. So I'm grateful for every tip that you do. Okay, I'm grateful. Thank you. So, let me feel. I think it's 2:19. I think for the readings today, I feel it may be enough. And we've done Mikey, and we've done a sharper. I may do, if you are interested, I may do maybe cup of shorter reading now. And yes, if I feel guided to do other next signs in my shorts, I may do that. And and how many of you are actually watching my shorts? I want to know, because it's a new feature for me, and I'm really still like looking at whether it has a meaning. But I feel it has meaning because, as I said, I don't really do those. Maybe that's why I only have little subscribers, because I still haven't kind of mm, really felt um, guided to make it into kind of like more, I don't know how to say, strategized channel. I really do act upon my spontaneity and intuition. So if it helps many people, I'm absolutely grateful. Um. So yes. So let me see what can we. Let me feel you guys and see what I feel. I feel guided to LP. LP. I'm going to do you because I felt connected to you before I finished Mickey, and I felt very guided to you. So, LP, I'm going to do your reading at the moment, and then perhaps I may go. Okay. I hear LP. What is your question? Oh, please read me today. I kind of broke up from my end and felt horrible. We will try to reconnect. Okay. LP, I'm gonna clear a little bit. Try to now. You're there. Okay. Try to now take deep breaths. Okay. And I'm going to get my drink, and you try to get, in the meantime, take a deep breaths and reconnect. Try to ask your spirit guides or your higher self to guide you to a higher level of wisdom through this reading, and to make you understand everything, and make you be guided and moved, shifted towards the higher level of understanding, perception of your situation, of your life path. Okay, try to meditate a little bit on this at a moment, and if you can, stay a little bit in silence, and when I come back, we're going to do the reading. Yeah, I connect to your energy. I'm going to get a drink at the moment. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh my God. Are you the sunset? Oh my goodness. So I also change, I also put more clothes when it's already like this. It starts to be very cold, and I'm very blooded type. I have a mm, very hot blood, really. I love hot. I love absolutely hot. Like many people who find some weather all right, I find it cold when many people who find some weather too hot, I find it perfect. Yeah, so I really love hot, and I must have been. I must have been. I actually know that I was living in Africa in one of my past lives. As probably many of us have those past lives from the south, and I was actual African, living in Africa, and I feel very connected to Africa. Actually, very much connected. I feel this is my home, you know, and I feel two major homes for me is like Ireland and Africa. I feel Africa. I've spent my those earlier past lives in a very deep history, maybe Lemuria uh, and Atlantis, up to those odd odd periods of time, and it's very important for, not very important, but it's really helpful for all of us who are connected to our past lives to really dig deeper into whatever wherever we spend the past lives, because the spirit gains experiences from every past life to evolve spiritual consciousness. And it's uh, very good tool, a very good help to rediscover the past lives we have by experiencing ourselves and really discovering ourselves through meditations, to connecting with Akashic records, to speaking to others, to maybe past life regressions and other spiritual rituals. Very, very good way to rediscover many things and unhealed trauma, sometimes even generational traumas that we need to heal and need to change from. And that's why it's very good to see, because many past lives are very connected to present. Nothing is disconnected, so everything connects to one another. Yeah, and each spirit experienced many past lives, and it's just natural progress of the consciousness, because we are like fragments of one that exists. And that's why it's very, very good to reconnect with self and to dig deeper into our past lives. Why do I operate this way? Why do I have this phobia? Why do I fear that nothing happens in my lifetime here? So why do I fear that? Why am I the way I am? Why do I feel closer to a certain country which is not the one I was born? Everything comes from experiences in past lives, and everything is connected. Yeah, for instance, in my case, I feel very strong disconnection with the country I was born in, but my spirit found a true home in Ireland, and found a true home in African culture, or African American culture, because I felt very guided to it. So then I dig deeper, and I found out that one of my past lives was in uh, African American female in the times of Martin Luther King times. Yeah, so it was one of my past lives, and the previous past lives were in Africa. So and the previous past lives were obviously in Atlantis and the Moria, but I didn't dig that deep yet. But it's all about each process of each of us. Yeah, we all have certain things that we experience in past lives, and everything is connected, even the phobias. Why are you scared of heights, for instance? maybe in past life you hate was a cause of some trauma for you or cause of that, you know. So it's everything is some form of realization itself in each unhealed wound and karmic wound that needs to be healed. Yes, every fear resembles something from past that is unsolved. Every fear is just a lesson there lying in between lines that we need to rediscover in us, and then that fear can be healed, and that's how you move to a higher perception in your life path, because you overcame something, even the simple arachnophobia. Okay, it's everything is connected. Why most of us are afraid of arachnophobia, are afraid of spiders? It's about self. It's a reflection of some fear towards us in that spider. It's not a spider itself. It's something that represents it within us that we are afraid of. Something that we perceive because of unhealed wound or unhealed traumas within us. It's blockages that are there to teach us again in a wisdom, deeper wisdom. Yeah, you like a hot weather, LP? Me too, yeah. Cold weather feels gloomy and sad. Yes, also it does, yes. And but it has magic in it, right? If you look at this for the as the seasons, right? It's a majesty in every season, because one without the other wouldn't be able. The Mother Nature is very dependent on these, okay? And if you look at this from a compassion point of view, from the way that through Mother Nature, you start loving it. I used to hate winter. Now I love winter because I found how significant it is for the nature. And I studied and I've learned in depth. And suddenly I start loving it. Same with arachnophobia. If you think of this phobias, right? As well, guys. I used to be extreme arachnophobic. I used to be so arachnophobic. I used to scream out loud, and I used to be absolutely psychotic seeing a spider. Okay? It's because most of us, we tend to flow through life uh, not being fully aware. And some of us maybe used to study everything new. Like I see something and I want to see what it is, and I want to study it, and I want to read more about it and learn about it. But things that we fear, usually we don't even try to search for. Same with me and spiders, and maybe many of you can relate. I used to not hate spiders for them, but I used to be so scared of them, and I didn't even know why. And what healed me from arachnophobia was compassion. And you can gain compassion, you can go from awareness to compassion by just learning about it, just really studying this. And what your heart really does, it's really important. Yes, if your compassion is not there, you're not even caring about things, yeah. And that's what society is led to sometimes through the elites and all that, to be not compassionate towards others, because that's how they can easily eliminate stuff, yeah. I bought myself garden peach, which is from the tree from our garden. When we moved here, there was a peach, not peach, sorry, peach, yeah, peach tree. And this peach is, oh my god, this is the first time I see the fruit of this garden. I'm grateful. Be grateful for everything you have, yeah. Mm, it's so sweet. I'm so grateful. Also, this universe is going to guide us to be more self-efficient, because there will be this split between the two timelines, where the artificial intelligence entity is guiding the humanity towards destruction, self-destruction, because of the taking all their independence. Okay, everything is now based on AI. Everything, it really does work only through some structures, and you are literally depending on AI. But same goes with food, yeah, because you're depending on somebody else's. But this natural evolution of this starlight is going to guide us to understanding that independence is the way to go, because once we sell our independence, we have nothing as a humanity, as a humankind, because we'll be taken over. And this is really great lesson for the humanity to to protect what's organic. Because if you look at this, and I highly recommend actually a few channels that I usually see seek wisdom, and align the wisdom with what I channel. And one of them is this girl Gigi Young, J, not J, G like Georgia, yeah, Gege Young. Look at the channel. She's, and why I watch her, because she does actually channel from Akashic Records. Records is universal. It's universal library of all existence. So that's where everything stores of existence. So she does channel from that, and it's really incredible how you feel when you watch that. You may feel this feeling of remembering. Oh yeah, my spirit remembers that fact. My spirit remembers this. My spirit remembers that from previous lives versus from the all overall consciousness. So did I shuffle all of them? Yes. So yes, I feel this is gonna be very, very significant period, and we may feel more deeper. Okay, all those shifts that we're going to experience, we'll be more aware of them. Okay, so LP, let's go for it. So what's your question, LP? Okay, give you some guidance towards this feeling that you have, LP. I can't say for certain anything, but it's really important to open yourself. Did you do that breath work and meditation before I came? Hello, Sophie. Thank you so much for coming. And my new subscriber, thank you. And if you're not, please do. Thank you. You had kind of broke up. Will he reconnect? I feel bad and horrible. Okay, I'm gonna see why. What happens? You broke up. You had kind of broke up with him, or you had kind of broke up spiritually. What is the energies of him towards her? Mhm. Okay. So, LP, and this is going to be last long reading, okay? And then I may do a couple of very short one card messages and go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go soon. Yes, free questions. You can have the question free, which doing it by being guided towards you through the universe. So no list, nothing like first comes first serves. But also, of course, like I accept any donations. There are people asking me about that, so it's really free readings. And whoever wants to give me a tip, give me a tip, or I'm grateful. But it's literally just like freestyle free reading. So because when I have time, I feel really guided. I wanna go and do some readings and help guide, because I feel this is really important for all of us to connect with one another. And if we have that ability, if we have that gift to share it with others, it's very important, okay, for all of us, because that's how the universe also guides us too. That's how we expand consciously. That's where we are guided to as well, eventually, with the wisdom. Embrace your gifts and share with others, and whatever comes out from it is the blessing that you meant supposed to, or that you are meant to receive. Yeah, let us connect with souls and not with our analytics. I hear. So, LP, what I feel, he really feels forgiveness, and I feel that he's pretty much quite a wise person. LP, whoever you're asking about, I feel that they kind of understood a little bit about themselves, and staying optimistic about this. Okay, you don't I feel that you shouldn't really be worried so much. Nothing is that bad as it looks. Okay, I feel that something what you've done is has triggered inner learning in them, and they really forgive you already. I feel that they're calling your soul back. They really want to see you there with them. Whatever you broke up, or whatever you think you've done, I feel that it's not as harsh as you feel it is. Okay. Seven of water. Yes, I feel it's really important to really reconnect with self. And if you want to go through this, like, you will realize that it's not really it's doesn't really happen for no reason, right? Whatever you think you've done, and right, okay, okay. Whatever you've done, I feel that he took it as a lesson. If you kind of told him something bad about himself, if you kind of said something, it whatever happened, it triggers high learning for you and for them. Thank you. There are literally bird nests under, and I sit under it, under the roof, and I sit under it, and they just send me a gift. It's so okay. Yeah, I feel he does understand where you're coming from. Okay, he's given it a very thorough thought. He's given it a very thorough analyzing and understanding. And I don't feel there is a negative energy. You have a forgiving and learning. You have calling in your soulmate. You have reconciliation. Stay optimistic about your love life and make an effort. He's planning to make an effort. I feel he's going to approach you in a different manner, in a more respectful manner. He's going to approach you. Perhaps I feel for some reason, maybe you may have, he learned, okay, this is the lesson he learned from you. He learned that having an options is not the higher love. Having an option is not respectful. He feels that maybe he treated you as an option. Maybe you told him that he treated you as an option, and he started to understand that you are more than an option. He started to understand that he actually respects you and he cares for you, and he sees you as a spiritual being that is very important part of his journey. That's why he wants to reconcile. He's going to make an effort and do some respectful approach in a high level of commitment. In way, the commitment, it could be to you, but it could be also commitment to this situation. That means that he's going to take it. I don't like the lighting. He's going to take it a little bit in a more wiser way, and he's going to do more effort to be more serious in this. Okay, and I feel that he does actually feel feeling for you. Be optimistic. I don't feel this is the end. I don't have to, you don't have to feel very bad. I feel that this was happening for the reason. If you acted upon your inner voice, that you felt that it's right thing to do, and even if you ask yourself and felt that, but I couldn't have reacted differently, then it was happening for a reason, right? And whatever you've done, it created a bridge to something that needed to heal, that needed to be discovered within him and within you. You now learn what you don't want to be. You now learn what you don't want to do. You now learned about your values. Yes, perhaps there was a problem with commitment before. Perhaps there was somebody who was not trusted to be in commitment because he may have kept a few secret affairs on the side, or perhaps there is this fear from it, fear from that. Like, am I going to be, cheated on? I feel that you're blocking, your fears were blocking your intuition, and you were acting upon a deep, mm, perhaps even be religious as well factors were in a way, or there could be some society issues, or something that make you feel that there is a big difference between the way he acts towards you and that you were brought up, or your values are. And universe trying to guide you to like stay optimistic about your love life, and always act according to your intuition. Your intuition is your torch. Your intuition is your guidance, is your lighthouse. You are very connected to your intuition at this stage, okay, at the moment. Express it in your art. Express your feelings in the art. Maybe you're gonna receive some expression of artistic expression. You have a trust issue, and he's just silent. There is still learning about this forgiving, okay? Because I've got this card for you. I am still not able to forgive you, or myself. So there is this problem with forgiveness. Is it problem of both of you? Do you both suffer with lack of forgiving to yourself or to others? Forgiving is one of the highest vibrational cards and the energies overall. So I feel that this is the lesson that is supposed to be between the two of you, okay? Really being able to forgive. Forgive yourself because you didn't know better. You acted upon how you thought is meant to be. But that actual situation, your higher self showed you both the both timelines, and you made you see, made you understand. But if you didn't go through this lesson, you wouldn't be able to see these two ways of timelines. Now your higher self is choosing because you are able to see it, and that's what you're learning. Okay, that's how you forgive yourself. Okay, does make sense. It's very important for you. If you feel, what is your higher self telling you? If you feel you should apologize, do you feel truly within your heart that you have things to apologize for? Is your higher self, when you are at night standing in front of your mirror, is your higher self telling you this wasn't right, this was this wasn't wise? Or is it fear that is telling you, oh, you're going to end up alone, and because you've been this and that? You need to distinguish between this, okay? Because that's how your intuition is developed, and it's telling you don't rely on other people or other things to get answer from, but turn within. Try to look at your own self. I already hear that you've been receiving a message from your spirit guides for a long time, but you are not able to see it because of your insecurities. I feel that this period of time is going to be about learning, and whatever this separation is, it's about learning how to treasure your being. I hear how to treasure your being, how to love yourself enough to value yourself, and how to value and respect others, but not according to ego, not in your detriment, but in perfect balance. How to connect your differences and sing the same song. How to stop trying to change somebody's ways, but how to align them with your ways and find a common ground. That's all the deeper teaching. You are well capable to sing the same song together for a while because you were supposed to go this path together. Okay, you are supposed to, but there is something in between the two of you that stands in a way yet unseen. That's something like Pandora box. that you need to open and figure out. And this was one of the lessons that you have to learn to be able to decipher this. This forgiveness is one of the lessons that you've meant to learn, okay? This forgiveness of one another and embracing each other's differences. And to see the souls caring is already a gift. Whatever happens between the two of you, it's it's really important to forgive and be compassionate for, because you both acted upon your childhood traumas or unhealed wounds, and that's how you learning to embrace them and alchemize them into wisdom. Keep taking slow steps, right? And bring every time and everything together one by one. Don't try to jump the chapters. Each time you feel something and you asking something, should you do that? Write it down, write a scenario, and read it later, next day. If you always have the same, if you always have the same result, then do it. If your higher self in any shape is aligned with that, it's your path. It's part of the experience. It's part of your lesson. It's part of your learning. It's part of your wisdom. Okay? It does make sense, yeah? That's what I feel, okay, dear LP. So don't despair. Everything's fine. Everything is as meant to be. You both learning something. He loves you. I can see the warm energy. But he knows that you may have been right in some ways. And he's trying to embrace it in himself. And he's trying to do his work. You do your work. That's why the separation is here. Everything happens for a reason. It's never just one sided. There is a lesson for both of you, different lessons to both of you. But everything that happens is mirroring. Mirroring. Everything that happens is there for a reason. So you were given this period, this silence period for working on yourself. See what is the wisdom from this. And the best way to do it is to go to stillness. You can go to stillness to go into nature, sit with the trees, hug the trees, lie down, or just sit with the brook of water, or go and walk bare feet on the soil, embrace animals, or hug animals. Connect. It's going to open the portal to your higher learning and higher understanding and compassion. It's going to help you to reconnect with your higher self. It's going to help you to see things from different perspective. Then come back and write it down or meditate on it. Okay? That's why I feel for you, dear LP. Thank you all for liking, subscribing, and enjoying this. I'm grateful, I'm grateful, I'm grateful. Thank you. And please comment down below if you really enjoying these sessions. I really like doing them. So, thank you so much, Pumpkin Soul. Hello, Mega. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Okay, Sophie, I'm gonna do short you, and this is gonna be just short reading because I'm already feel I exceeded my energy level. Mm, I'm so grateful for these peaches. Does anybody of you also grow peaches in the garden? I'm so grateful. It's so amazing. This is the first time I'm actually eating this year peaches from our tree. Mm, that was delicious. Okay, everybody. Now I can go here as well. Let's do it this way. Now it's different one. I want you to see the sunset as well. It's almost done, but okay. So I'm going to do Sophie now, and this is going to be shorter, okay? Because I really am going to go. Okay, so Pumpkin. So would you like to have a Reiki or possibly private Reiki? Okay, we can do you Reiki at the end, and then this way we're going to finish up. Okay, Pumpkin Soul. Thank you, dear Empress. I'm really grateful. Thank you, dear Pumpkin Soul, as well. I'm really grateful. Okay, too late to donate. What do you mean, Empress? Okay. Oh, so we are currently on Sophie. Sophie, what's your message? Could you post it down, please? Oh, what does feel about me? I love decisions. How does feel about me? You're welcome, Pumpkin Soul. How does feel about me? How does he feel or she feel about me? Oh? How do they feel about you? Okay, let's see. Sophie. I'm here currently on Sophie. So, how does he feel about you, Sophie? So, this is gonna be shorter reading, Sophie. So, what does he feel about you? He feels about you, Sophie. I'm missing you and our connection. Please be patient. I am making every possible move to be with you soon. Okay? Okay, so I feel he does really feel strongly for you. He does actually. Okay, I feel that he does really miss you so much that it really makes him feel almost paralyzed. But he may not be able to express it to you because he feels embarrassed about it. I feel that he does actually change something in his life that he may. Is it possible that he may be divorcing now? Because I have this justice in reverse and taking a possible moves to be with you soon. Maybe there is a divorce, or maybe there's some kind of justice that he needs to go through first. Could be also regarding to some court or anything. Something that may have not been very much. Okay, it may be okay. It may taken a lot of his courage. Okay, whatever happened in past may take a lot of his courage and a lot of his energy. Okay, I feel that he does miss you a lot, because you also got with the missing you card. You also got five of coins in reverse. But I feel you also fulfill him in a way. You fill him up. He may be me. Yeah, he may have been for some time feeling love deprived some way shape or form. He may felt that love hasn't been expressed too much to them, and now he's coming out of this healing that he's realizing that actually he's you helping him fill up this cup again. Strength. Okay, so look at the beautiful sunshine. So he does actually feel more courage now. He feels more courage towards you, because he's realized that the way he's missing you, it really does affect him, and he does actually realize that he wants to be with you. But there's some, as I said, there's some information, or there's some situation that needs to be dealt with first before he can go actually to you. Okay, so he needs to learn to fight for himself with the truth. Okay, unrequited love, playfulness. So if there was not enough love expressed between the two of you, whether it was from your side or their side, I feel that it was because of the burden they were carrying, and now they are starting to waking up, whether it's your energy or their energy. Okay, and you, once it comes back, it's gonna be rebuilding this attraction with each other's and in playful way. Okay, I feel that you need to uh, keep it more lighthearted. There is a attraction here, but what it does actually affect is the problems that you are bringing into that connection, with your insecurities and maybe some form of fears and doubts. Bring out your childlike energy, your youthful spirit. Be more authentic, be more spontaneous, and show them that you can be also vulnerable. Okay, because I feel that there is lots of protective energy in between you, and you need to work on that. Okay, if you really really love him, and if you really feel that whatever stands between you, it's not their fault, neither yours, or it's not really anything that is based on um, narcissism or anything like that. If you feel that it it's just unfortunate thing, it's part of your lesson, it's part of your learning. So take that as a high learning, learn the wisdom from it, and see closer to it with higher mind. And this Lionsgate is going to be very good teacher for that. Okay, so be patient, take everything one step at a time, and you're going to be fine. Okay, that was your message, Sophie. This is the short one. I hope you enjoyed, and thank you so much for putting trust in me. Please guys, like, share, subscribe if you enjoy this. I'm going to be doing them more often, so we're going to have more fun, more spiritual learnings, more new podcasts, and more learning about other spiritual tools like gemstones and crystal healing crystals, and healing itself, and everything that goes to spiritual journey. Okay, yes, Sophie, yes, he does care for you, but you need to go through something first, some learning. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. That's enough, dear Sophie. For now, I please meditate tonight and tomorrow with this Lion's Gate, and you're going to receive a lot of aha or epiphanies and a lot of new wisdoms. Okay, they're going to sleep, so that's their pre-sleep ritual. Can you hear them? So lovely. Okay, so I'm going to do a healing, Reiki healing for pumpkin soul. I thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, beautiful Empress, to ask a question. Oh, Empress, you want to ask the question? Uh, I'm going to see if you mean donating for expecting the question, you don't have to donate. Yeah. Um, it's lovely from you, and I'm grateful for you. Thank you so much. And if you do donate, I'm grateful and I appreciate it. Regarding to your question, I'll see how I feel perhaps after the healing of pumpkin soul, and I can do a question for you as well, and then I will go. Okay, but I'm going to take a little break for drink. So, Sophie, thank you so much. You're very welcome, and I'm grateful. And I wish you all the best, peace and love and light. Okay. Pumpkin soul, you said take a deep breath and relax yourself into relaxed position. I'm going for a drink and I come back, and so stay in that state. Okay. Okay, everybody. As I was listening from in kitchen, somebody started a. I don't know what they're doing. If they are cutting grass, or if they are like using a jigsaw or something. So I'm going to continue inside with Pumpkin Soul Reiki, and Empress will have a reading. Hello, everybody. Hello, Kevin. So good to see you. Welcome. And thank you so much for coming. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mega, Sharma. Hello, Gia. So I'm going to choose, I'm going to change into inside and perhaps continue, yeah? Um, I'll see how I do. I have a 3 hours and a half. I can see maybe a couple of those, but I need to move inside because I'm starting to be cold. It's not Reiki. The noise is distracting me. It's not good for Reiki. Let's go inside and create a beautiful atmosphere and continue there, okay? So I don't know how to pause. Some YouTubers are pausing the videos, making it then continue, but I don't know how to do. Maybe because I don't have enough subscribers I can't do it, but we just have to go live like this. I honestly don't know how to do this, if it's possible. There is no pause button. Thank you all for liking, sharing, subscribing. I'm grateful. Yeah, we can do it here actually, in this room. So I fully charged my laptop so we can go far. Okay, staying here. Okay. So let's go. My evil eye. But it's actually, I don't know why it's called evil eye when it actually does serve this protection against evil. So it should be called light eye or protection light, a protection uh, eye or something like that. So we're gonna go somewhere. Let's go first. Let's go here. We're gonna stay here and make this work. So we're going to show you my window. It's probably better to show you my window, isn't it? Bless the lives, isn't it? Bless the lives. So yes, I'm going to continue here actually. So okay. So give me a second. I'm going to bring the rest of the things like my tea and the cards. It became so cold outside. Oh dear. Very cold. Okay. So this is Sammy. He's going to make you company. Okay. I'm back. Welcome to my living room. All right, babies. So, wasn't it amazing how he came to say hello? Oh my God, he was just like, hey, I'm gonna come first. Check it out first. So, yeah, he's my everything. He's literally my heart and soul. He's everything for me. Everything, like some child for somebody. As you know me, I don't do differences between any species. So child and pet for me is the same level of love, unconditional love. And those of us that have dogs and love them this way, can't be judged by those that, for instance, don't believe that, right? They believe that humans are bigger, more important. Humans' life is more valuable, like a pet's life of humans. Um humans' lifestyle or best interest are something more than animals. No, for me, it's all the same. Especially animals should be treated as the value of animals is for me very same as value of children. They're very very innocent and very important to protect. Yeah. Okay, so let's go. Hello, Queen Bee. Welcome to my channel. Uh, Joe Biden is asking, will I be president again? Oh, Joe, I have no idea. I don't think you are. Do you know what I mean? You need to run around the globe uh, 50 times, do few setups, wow, and say hello to 1,565,500 animals and eat thousands of earthworms, and then you gonna be president. Oh, jeez. Welcome. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so pumpkin soul, I'm gonna do that Reiki for you. Okay, so let's go for it. So what you do, you probably already know. You do take a deep breath, sit in a position where you feel the most comfortable. If it is with the feet down on the earth, it's the best thing. If you feel, take off your plastic shoes. Nobody ever go to Reiki with the plastic shoes. It really blocks the energy, you know what I mean? So just go and take off your plastic shoes if you have those plastic shoes, you know what I mean? And let's focus, okay? So just focus on want to show you, baby. So focus on your self and your breath, okay? I'm gonna focus over here and let's close not to see the. Okay, so I think it's better sound. So let's go for it, okay? For the rest, this is the free readings slash free Reiki healings. So I've done for past 3 hours and a half. I've done many readings as well as I'm gonna do reading healing session now. So you all enjoy yourselves. If you want to meditate with us, you are free to meditate with us. And let's take this as a pause of a Lionsgate portal to higher level of consciousness alignment. Okay, and you, pumpkin soul, I'm focusing on you especially. Okay, so thank you. Look how he likes all the time. He always has to be with me, and I have to be with him. We are so connected. Okay. Take a deep breath in. You are protected by divine shield of golden light, white light, pink light, and rainbow light against all the negative energies and entities, against all the negative situations and people, against all the negative, toxic, and low vibrational energies. You are healed. You are healed. You are healed. You are here in alignment with your higher self. You are here to find your being. You are here to heal from all the wounds and karmic ties. You are here to learn, to grow in wisdom. You are here to heal from all the karmic cycles. You are here to heal from all the past life karmic situations. You are here to heal from all that blocks you from your higher self. You are here to heal every part of your body, mind, and soul and spirit. You're here to heal all your heart, all your feelings, all your blockages, releasing all the blockages and all the limitations that limits you from growing to your higher self. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. And that's what it is. So great, so great, so great. You're healed from everything that no longer serves you. You're healed in whatever you are in need to heal. Feel the energy flowing through you through crown chakra all the way down to the base chakra. You are purified, you are purified, you are purified. Your channel is being cleared and all the cords that need to be cut from toxicity are done, are cut now. You are healed and protected. Your aura is healed and protected. Your aura is purified from all the fears. You are healed. Every fear, every doubt, everything that you carry within yourself is now in your higher learning. It's shifting to consciousness of higher learning and wisdom. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Pumpkin soul, you are healed. May you receive all the light and wisdom that you need for following your path, for going on. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Within and without, within and without, within and without. Every part of your body, mind, and soul, every part of your cell and DNA is healed now. You're learning the consciousness of healing, of self-healing, as well as self-love and self-care. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Feel that energy coming through. Feel it, feel it. You're grounded now with your feet as within sweet toes. You are grounded. Your roots are down the earth, slowly growing in. You are connected to Mother Earth. That's where you came from, that's where you go. You are connected with Mother Earth, part of you, part of her. You are connected now through your crown chakra, through the universe. Your light is connected. Your energy roots towards the universe connected. You are connected to your universe. That's where you come, that's where you come from, that's where you go. To the universe, back to the universe, back to the earth, back to the universe, back to the earth. This is the unlimited knowing. You are timeless, you are limitless, you are worthy, you are aligned. Feel the light entering you and washing away all what no longer serves you, filling you up with light of healing and love. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Feel that. So it is. Thank you, Angela. Now, thank you, Pumpkin Soul. For those of you that want to join me in the group healing, now you are welcome to sit, relax, and take a deep breath. Let's do the collective healing now. As everything is connected, all that you felt during the last session was meant to come to you too, and now you continue your living path journey, where you feel all the wounds healed. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. We all are healed as a human consciousness. We all are here as a collective consciousness. We all are healed, entire planet Earth and the animals, species, plants, trees, human beings. We all are one. We are all connected. We are all healed as one. We all feel mutual feelings, mutual connection. We all feel now mutual pain. We all feel mutual joy. We all feel mutual wisdom. We all feel mutual connection because we are part of one each other, one another. We are part of one another. We are one. We are one. We are one. We are one love, one light, one harmony, one peace. We all are one happiness, one freedom. We all are one independence, one connection, one self, one source, one love, one light, one truth. We all are one. That's why we feel one another, from the beetle to human being and elephant and monkey and the tree. Majestic tree is our wisdom teacher. We are all connected and all is connected with us. We are part of one. We are not the only one. We are part of one. We are healed, we are healed, we are healed from all preconceptions, from old limited beliefs. We are all healed from all limited perceptions. We are all healed from all toxic thinking and programming. We are all healed from all indoctrination. We are all healed from all human blockages within our mind. We are all healed from all human mind limitations. We are all healed from all control. We are all healed from all the ego. We are all healed from all the toxic energy. We are all healed from all misconceptions. We are all here from the planet Earth, and we are all here from the universe. All is aligned, all is connected, all is one. We come here and come from here. We learn, we shifted, we trans- transcended. Yes, we are transcended. We are healed, we are healed, we are healed. We all are fully conscious, we are fully aware. We are going through the part of consciousness, and we heal every blockage that guides us towards low vibrational abyss. We are here to learn the wisdom and ultimate love, and we are here now to align with our higher selves. We are here now to embrace everyone around us, whether it's plant, animal, any living creature or human being. We are all one. Let us connect with the nature. Let us walk bare feet through it and feel her spirit through us. Let's heal our preconceptions. Let's heal our arrogance. Let's heal our unwillingness to learn. Let's heal our ignorance. Let's heal our ego. Let's heal our hatred. Let's heal our passion. Let's heal our kindness towards the universal truth. Let's heal our manipulation. We are fully aware beings of light, and we can do better than that. Feel the energy flowing. Thank you so much for your session, for your participation, for your love and kindness, for your beautiful energies. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. I'm really grateful. I hope you enjoyed, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Pumpkin Soul. I hope you enjoyed whoever that felt strong for. And thank you so much. So, as much as I would love to stay with you for a long time, I also have a limited energy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, as I promised, Empress B, and then I'm going to go. Please, if you enjoyed this and if you would like to continue watching me and perhaps be chosen for next readings next time, please like, share, subscribe, comment, and reconnect with me some way, shape, or form. I would be grateful. And that would give back a little bit of beautiful energy from you to me. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. So let's go to Empress and let's finish up with Empress. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for connecting and staying if you do. Okay, so Empress. True love. Wow. I was guided to look at it. Okay, Empress. Are you here, Empress? Who's here, by the way? Is Empress here? Empress, are you here? Please say yes if you're here, okay? Otherwise, I'm going now. And we leave that reading for next time, okay? So I'll wait for Empress to say yes if she's here, okay? You're very welcome, Pumpkin. So have you felt something? What have you felt? If you want to say it here in chat, that would be great. If not, you can write a comment or write me an email. But I would like to know the feedback. Have you felt the energies coming in? In the meantime, do we have Empress here? Empress, if you're here, say yes, please. You felt really relaxed. Yeah, that's the right way. Okay, that's great. You hear. Okay, perfect, Empress. Okay, it's fine. That's great. So, Empress, we can do you now at the moment, okay? And then I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much, and please stay subscribed, okay? And we definitely continue doing these sessions. This is not the last time. What are money's current feelings for me? Okay, so already shuffled, the 2 cards came out already, and let's see what we feel. I think that these 2 cards that I pulled out is actually for you. This, what I'm going to pull out now, it's for him, okay? So, Empress, I feel that you may have an issue with trying to be under control, okay, in maybe within self, okay. It doesn't mean anything bad, but in the way that you don't trust natural flow of universe, I hear. And the universe is trying to guide you to fact let go of these control issues, okay. I feel that you are this type of a person who would like to know everything beforehand, who would like to be under control, because I feel I feel it stems from some insecurity in the childhood. I hear that it's very much affected by not being able to have control before, and I feel that now you feel that you really want to control things because you feel insecure whether there is any kind of care. I must tell you, there is a very big care by him. He has again to know each other, stay optimistic about your love life, and forgiving and learning. I feel that he's going through some situation at the moment in his life within himself that is teaching him to forgive himself and forgive perhaps even you and or other past experiences that hurt him. He's learning the lesson from that, and he's learning to adjust to it and understand what to take from it as a lesson or as a wisdom. And he's going through this at the moment. Wills is still staying optimistic to approach you when the time is right, okay. He feels that he really wants to get to know you more, but I feel that there is something between the 2 of you that is a little bit more I hear pushy, okay. I feel that maybe he does feel pushed by you, or you felt pushed by him some way, shape, or form. I feel that you may have felt that he doesn't express too much, but I feel that there were expectations that you were perhaps having that were met, and that's what made you feel a little bit more focus on it. So what the universe is trying to guide you to is try to let go of this control, try to uh, not to control every step, okay. Let it flow focus on something that is unrelated at the moment. Just try it, okay? It doesn't mean you need to let go entire situation. Just focus on your own stuff for a while. That way you take off the pressure from the universe that you basically anyone really basically gives by trying to control. And everybody was in that situation. We all know how it feels, right? So this is something that is a higher learning for us to basically let go this need to understand everything about that situation. That's the control factor. Okay, we are, because we are maybe sometimes it can stem from insecurity, or sometimes it can stem from impatience, sometimes it can stem from fear of losing them, or a fear of rejection. Sometimes it may stem from abandonment issues or trust issues. Okay, feel that where it resonates. Okay, but it's very important for us to let go of them for the moment, because that way we take focus on that thing, whether it is love or anything that you want to for the moment. So we give a free hand to the universe to actually work on it, because like this we are constantly there. It's like okay, simple thing. The way the universe operates, once we take in a control and trying to control this energy field, like when is it going to ride, 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 we basically are like this scenario. Imagine a woman who is waiting in front of a, I see, okay, I'm going to describe what I see. Is standing in front of a copy machine, the copiers, trying to watch it closely and trying to move every paper with the eyes, like, come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. And it doesn't do anything, because she doesn't know. It's not in her ability to know how to operate it. And then there is this guy standing behind her, universe, waiting until she moves away so he can actually operate that machine and take that paper out of it, print it out. But as long as the lady is standing there trying to print her paper without knowing how to print it, so she's standing there and trying to move it with their eyes, the guy, universe, okay, is waiting and saying, but I don't have space to do it. You're standing in the way. Your energy is so around it that I can't even go anywhere to actually give you what you want. So move away, do your thing, and I give it to you when it's ready. Or even better example for all of us, imagine a baker. All right, baker is baking a baguette. I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm talking about food now, yeah? Baker is baking a baguette. And, I used to work as one of my... Imagine, you put out the baguettes in you, humanity, human person, consciousness. And you go and you stand in front of the oven, press play, and waiting, and you're so impatient, waiting, trying to control and trying to, like, almost with the eyes make it like, come on, come on, make it happen, okay, get browner, get browner, get browner, and waiting, being absolutely frustrated for something that has a natural flow. You can't influence it. You're literally just spending and wasting your energy. And with your negative energy, you are causing the oven, that it may malfunction, whatever, because the energy is that energy of impatience, and everything is energy, could actually cause that the oven will suddenly break. So that's what happened with life. we have a tendency to want something so much that we are watching it all the time and trying to figure out, is it done already? Is it done? Is it already there? Or is it already? And we don't realize that the universe can work, can do it, can do its job, because in a simple metaphors, because we're standing in the way energetically. So what the universe is trying to tell you is to let it go. Let that energy go. Just go and enjoy yourself for a moment. Spend this time. Take the natural reality of every day and see it as your full reality at this very moment. Because when the time is right, he's going to make it happen. He's going to come when it's ripe. Okay? And now think about it as what have I been given by the universe this precious time that I'm experiencing in separation, but I'm experiencing. Why was I have I been given this? What can I do to my best betterment of self and the environment around me? How can I perfectly make the best of my days to be the light for myself and for others? And how can I create my path closer to my dream with my best intentions and creation abilities? And just do your thing, okay? And then you give the energetic field freedom to the universe to work the rest up. And when the time is right, you can see the fruit, okay? Because I feel that they're very optimistic about your life. They want to get to know you first, but they also learning things. Perhaps this pause is made by universe for both of you to learn something, okay? I don't see any negative pushing, so I feel it. This more feels like universal separation. If you are separated of some universal movement, and as well as you, they also are finding the understanding in this, okay, and learning from this situation. Yeah, Emperor in reverse. I feel that they need to learn to be confident and approachable. I feel that they are not really energy of approaching because there is something unhealed. Yes, not willing to take a leap at the moment. You know, always crying under spilled milk, but not realizing that there is a bowl underneath where all the milk goes. So there is a milk still saved, but they only see the top, the surface. What's the chances for this not to blossom in picture? Oh gosh, you have a twice. Look at this. You have a twice the same card, Hangman. That's why I love doing 2 decks at a time, because it doubles the energy. So you have a Ace of Swords in reverse and 2 doubled energy of Hangman. There needs to be lesson to learn things from the higher perspective. That's why the stagnation happens. You are worried, and that's why you manifest in the things more energy that you worry about. Same with them. You need to take a leap towards this abyss that is put in you, because that's what the lesson is going to be. The faith. Trust, keep the faith, trust the divine guidance. Okay, trust the divine guidance and commit to yourself. Yeah, I feel are you both are learning to be confident. The confidence is a major learning here, and it's going to bring wisdom. And you learning to know how to give your feelings beyond wanting to wanting to understand everything by mind. Yeah. Let me give you one more card for this reading. I've learned from my mistakes. You see? I've learned from my mistakes and I'm fixing things at this current time. This is it. Everything is divinely guided. Everything is in divine flow. You don't have to worry. Stop worrying, Empress. Stop worrying and just enjoy yourself. Enjoy your time because he's working on it. The universe is working on it. He is working on it. So you are in the perfect hands. Okay? Trust your spirit guides. Trust your intuition. Okay? And don't be so worried anymore. That's what I have for you, dear Empress. I hope it resonates. And I wish you all the best and in love, light, and healing. I'm sure you are in the right path. You are divinely protected. This period of time for everybody is going to be about a higher learning of self. So prepare for major shifts, but embrace them with love, light, harmony, peace, justice, truth, freedom, independence, happiness, and abundance. I wish you all that and more. I wish it for myself and for my pets, for my mom as well, for all my family and my loved ones. I wish that for all of you. We are here in it together, and I'm sure we will be all blessed with what we are meant to learn at this period of time with this Lion Gate. I'm sending you lots of love and thank you so much for watching, being with me for hours, spending time with me, liking, sharing, subscribing, commenting. I'm grateful. Thank you so much for donating, and I'm really grateful for everything that you do. And bye bye from Sami. Look where he's going. That's his place. Now, Sami, say bye bye. Hey, you're gorgeous. Say bye bye. Okay. So bye bye from gorgeous. Bye. Oh, lovely to hear that, Empress. Sending lots of love. Bye bye.